All right, and we are back with some more Satisfactory in our lovely little project Inhabitation. So I've been kind of playing around with like blueprints and trying to figure out like what I can do and what I can make, what limitations do I have. Um, I can't really say limitations because there's a lot you could actually do with blueprinting. Um, so I've been just kind of playing around with this, just making some basic stuff. Like I have two here. One's a builder of constructors, and the other one is a building of smelters. So it just brings in the ores, smelts it up, turns it into ingots, comes over here, gets created into whatever item I have set for all the um, constructors, and then it gets pumped out. So it's super simple, nothing crazy like I've seen from other content creators. Anyways, yes, today starts my vacation. Today is the first day of my vacation. So I have until next Monday, not this upcoming Monday, but the following Monday until I have to go back to work. And that is a beautiful feeling. So today, our goal is to figure out what we need to do to complete phase 3. There has been some changes inside my base. You know, which this is one of them. It's like a little storage hub. It's only half connected. I haven't connected the other half up to it, so only this side is being filled up. I have to work on getting this side filled up now. But I have a central line to take care of any like overflow that will then just go get synced. Um, but this is my 14 by 4. Yeah, 14 long. So there's 14 total storages and then 4 high. And then each of them are connected with the lifts. So, it gets filtered all the way to the top and then fills all the way down to the bottom. And then I could just basically pull out from anywhere to get, more stuff going. Let's see. What are we doing here? I need I need the hover pack. So we need to focus on getting phase 3 done. Just realized game sound is not on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Anyways, so that's the goal today. Is to try and get the rest of phase 3, which if we look, where's my hub? This thing moves around so much, I get lost. Let's see. It's the space elevator, not that guy. I hope everybody's having, at least a good start to their weekend. I know I am. Let me, I'm doing better now. I kept waking up last night, so I am a bit tired. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I am a little bit tired, and also hungry. So we need to focus on getting the adaptive control unit. That's the last thing that we need to get to send off and complete phase 3. Let me show you what I got going on floor 2 up there. I was looking the wrong way. Okay. So this is where a lot of my stuff, you know, advanced items are being created. I have this one manufacturer right now that is overclocked, making 2.5 modular engines per minute. And it looks like it's holding up. Like it's at 100%. So I'm stoked about that. This one over here, this is plastic, and this is making automated wiring. So cable and stators. And then over here, this is circuit boards, which is copper sheets and plastic. And it looks like our copper sheets are kind of slacking. Let me take a look. Uh, Copper sheets. Copper sheets are coming in from underneath, I believe. Am I out of copper sheets? Hold on. Where are you? Oh, you're pulling out of here. Yeah, I need to remove this because this is no longer good. And then I will connect this up. Ooh. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so we get that hooked up. So what I need to do now is reroute this. So I need to find copper sheets, which is this one right here. Yep. Ooh, perfect. Look at that. Oh wait, no, that's okay, so I could do this. So if I do this, and bring this up to the roof, this should work. See, now I could get rid of this guy. That's no longer needed. Yo, Potter, what's going on? There we go. So that should kick-start our machine back up again now. Oh, man. Just playing a little MC and seeing you went live. Oh, nice. What are you playing nowadays? I haven't felt motivated to play anything recently. Like, nothing seemed to be calling out to my name, like with the new packs and stuff. So I don't know. It's like, hold on. Sorry about that. It's I don't know. It's kind of like I've gone back to restart 10. Yeah, see, like that's what I'm saying. Like everybody's going back to either playing all the mods 10 or TTS. It's like nobody's sticking with the new stuff. And I don't know if it's because it's too early or if just not enough differentiation for it. So we should be... Oh yeah, we're doing good there. And we got plenty of plastic too. So we're good there. We're good here. And then the manufacturer is still kicking butt over here with making the modular engine. I need to throw down another one so that I can make the adaptive control units. Oh, I still need to make heavy modular frames and computers. Which is also in another manufacturer. Why do this to me? I hate trying to hook up these things. What I can do. Oh, Potter. Since you're here, hold up. Okay, let me throw this guy down real quick. I'm gonna take you over to what I was struggling with regarding power. I finally got it to work, so now I'm, you know, it's half up. I got to do the other half, but with that said, that means it's working and I'm producing 10 gigawatts right now of power, which is freaking awesome. So let me head over there real quick so I can show you the madness that I did. Oh. Ooh, that one's sour. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, no, I plan on being live a lot more this week because, again, I'm on my vacation, as today is day 1 of 9 of my vacation. And I planned on probably recording a bunch and then also streaming a bunch as well. Not going to drop any episodes until next week, so that will give me kind of like a little buffer, just because like work's been getting kind of crazy with everything that's been going on, and it's been taking a lot of my time, which I don't mind, you know, because that's my main income source, and you know, more hours means more money, but you know, it does take away from content creating, which is why like the past couple of days or past couple of weeks I've only been really just streaming on the weekend. Just looking at it from the distance over here, it looks insane already. And this is just like the small part about it. Like I was watching like Idjit, he's insane. And then like KryptxPlayz, and then a couple other creators where they just like, they go crazy with their, like how many machines they throw down. Like, jeez. Like, I'm going to be doing that soon. I'm just trying to get my fill for this. So, we have packaged fuel being created and being unpackaged, which is then feeding our power gens over here. So I have 2 separate pipes, one going into this line of, I think it was 20. Yeah, 20 gens per line. So there's 20 here, and then there's 20 over here, which is 40 gens. And each row, each double row, is 5,000 gigawatts. So I have 10 here. And as you can see, I've been running pretty solid. I'm currently at 19 gigawatts right now. So I'm pretty happy that I was able to get this figured out. It took a little bit, and the big part of it was this part right here. This is what they call a flow compensator. It has a valve in the middle, and then the 2 buffer tanks here helps control and regulate the flow. And then the valve just prevents like sloshback. But all these are running good. And then I have a buffer here at the end that also helps prevent sloshback. As you can see, it's a elevated buffer. So you'll get a little bit, but then it'll like kick back, and then it'll kind of like even out everything. But yeah, the pipes going around the perimeter of each line, plus the flow compensator and the end buffer line here, just made this so much better and works. So now I just need to connect up the other 40, because this is only half of it. So I'm only using all this, like half of everything here. I still have to set up all this half over here. This has just been kind of sitting and chilling. And pumping out the energy. Yeah, I'm super excited about that. And you know what's funny is this whole build, minus the part that I did over by the generators with like the flow compensator and the pipe layout, all this was actually created by AI. This was all 100% done. Like configuration, layout, everything was done by AI. Like it did pretty good for this. Cause I basically I told AI like, hey look, I need like power for me to go into like middle game, middle to it's like I'm still kind of beginner, but I'm like mid game as well. And you know, I just unlocked the fuel generators. I have a few oil nodes, and here the purities. Build me something that will get me going till late game. And it pumped out a 20 gigawatt plan that said that pretty much it's more than enough to get me to late game, and then get me started for nuclear. So everything here was like, even this pipe layout where it had me tee off and put a single pipe down the middle like this to the very end, so that each machine gets evenly distributed oil, crude oil. Just so that we're not lacking the creation of heavy oil residue. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy I came up with this. The only issue that I was having with it was this part. Like, it didn't have the flow compensator in its idea, because this is something that's not part of the game. This is something that somebody made and said, hey, this works. So yeah, now I have enough headroom on energy to keep going. One thing I need to do, I need to finish phase 3. That's like goal number 1. So I need to create up 2 more manufacturers to make heavy modular frames, and then computers. And then after that, I need to make I need to combine everything, and then I just need 100 of those adaptive units, and I will have phase 3. Once I get phase 3 unlocked, that's what I'm excited about, because I believe That's when I unlock the hover pack, and that's gonna make things 100 times easier when building. The jetpack's cool and all, but no, not for building. Not for building. It's good for, mainly for exploration, trying to get you up on a ledge or something. But trying to build with it, nah, no way. Ooh. I will say that I've been really enjoying this game, and I'm curious on the other aspects of things. So like Satisfactory Plus, or the Satisfactory 1.2 editions where you could have like the multipliers on space elevators, power and stuff. Like, this game to me right now is hard because I'm still learning it. I'm only at 180 hours played so far. You know, I'm nowhere near compared to everybody else where they have thousands of hours in playthroughs. Hold on. Oh, I feel like I got a sneeze. It's like right there. It's like, just like, but yeah, like I'm not, you know, up there with everybody where they have, you know, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 hours played into this game. I'm a baby Satisfactory worker, you know, with Fix It. But I'm curious, like I want to, you know, continue learning this game to the point where I could actually, you know, go and play on those different mod styles, or like I said, like Satisfactory Plus, um, or the multipliers to make it hard mode. Okay. So we need to put 2 more manufacturers together. 3 more actually. And then I need to figure out like a real base design. Something that would be functional but look good as well. Okay, so is there alternate recipes for heavy modular frames and stuff? Like I feel like I should also go out and look for more hard drives. Hard drives and immersive spheres. Should I take an hour now to go around and do that? Or should I still just focus on setting this up? No, I should focus on setting this up. Definitely. Because then I could just come back in and change the recipe if need be. Okay, so heavy modular frames. You need modular frame steel pipe, encased industrial beam. You have an issue with AI? I really don't. I don't have an issue with AI. I don't use it for the sense of like everybody that it's hard to explain. I don't use AI like everybody else does. Everybody thinks, you know, whatever AI produces is like, it's like an all-knowing, you know, because it's AI and it could do this and that. No, it's not all-knowing. It's not perfect. As you saw, like I struggled for 3 days straight because it did not know how to set up the pipes, or it didn't know how to do the flow compensator. It didn't know how to do any of that. It didn't even know about pipe elevation to where you could do, you know, right angles and stuff to help with flow or slosh back. It didn't know any of that. Why? Because that's not written down somewhere. So, I mean, it may be, but it didn't find it. And that's kind of like the problem with AI. Like, it's not all knowing, but you could get it to a point where it knows a lot more stuff by training it. And that's something that I've been doing is, you know, building up an AI and training it, you know, making sure that what it produces is something close to where I could work with it. And if it's not, then I keep training it. Like, I don't have an issue with AI. I just like the fact that it can do your normal tasks. Like, say, like, trying to figure this stuff out. And you go and you spend an hour on Google trying to find stuff and you can't.
I would said,
because it's
whoever
so buried.
is not watching this due to ads have lost the game, except the one who's typing this.
Wait, what? Meanwhile, the ads, I would say whoever is watching this due to the ads have lost the game, except the one who's typing this. Interesting. You know, it's just it speeds up your normal tasks. You know, having AI at your fingertips, it's not a cheat code because it's not all knowing. Is it fast? Yes. It could Google search a lot faster than you ever can. And that's what's powerful about it. It takes out that aspect of everything. Oh, can I steal from this? Do you think this is fast enough to... I could snake it around. Or should I just take it from the bin? I'll probably just take it from the bin. But anyways, hey Lex, welcome in. I still feel like Spotify is like massively loud for some reason. Is it louder than... No, it's not. Okay. Cool. Too bad AI can't handle all the process and stuff that calculations I need to order to make... It can, though. It can. It could do that. It could handle the calculations. It could handle setting up... Okay, look. I know you probably didn't see it, but I'll show you what AI did for me. I will show you what it did. The only problem was it didn't have all the information to finish it. Was a nightmare to log into Twitch? Why? Why was it a nightmare? How are you feeling, by the way? Like, are you feeling better? And welcome in. Yeah, Lex, I'm gonna show you exactly what AI did for me. Reinstalled everything. Ooh. Had to fix my PC. So I have issues with Twitch every time I go to log in. What was wrong with your PC, or were you just doing your yearly cleaning? Because I saw those pictures, man. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Wait, who posted those pictures? Hold on. Was that you or was that somebody else? Hold on. Somebody posted a picture of their fans and stuff. The CPU was hot. Oh yeah, it couldn't breathe. That was you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, it can't breathe. Of course it's gonna be hot. It was bad. Not cleaned it once. Oh my god, I forgot. I built the computer like 2 years ago. You did it. It's been 2 years since you cleaned it. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. My PC has like 3 pounds of dust. Jeez. All clean, new thermal paste. Nice. Nightmare of cable. Mine not too bad. Mine, what's funny is I'm using a mod, like a vape, to take out the sag of my GPU. My old desk didn't have space for my PC, so it was on the floor. Since I moved it to the desk, I haven't needed to clean it. Yeah. See, I have mine under my desk, but it's on a desk mount. So it's off the ground, but it's still under my desk. Anytime I ran a game, it just crashed without warning, so I checked loads of things. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, Lex. All of these machines, everything here, everything that I put down was AI. It pulled in what I was trying to do, which was to make power using the new fuel generators. And I told it, what can I do? How many machines do I need? What do I need to clock them at and everything for a single
Lex Unam says 2 hours
oil
later
node
we arrive.
of pure purity. Now I'm back on Windows 11. Nice. That's crazy that you had to, it was so bad you had to downgrade Windows of all things. But yeah, no, I told AI, how do I do this? Like, what do I need? And these are the recipes that I'm using. So it said, you need this many refineries to turn oil into heavy oil residue. You need this many refineries to unpackage, or not, to create packaged fuel. And you need these many packagers to package not only the water for the packaged fuel, but to also unpackage the fuel to then go into the fuel generators. It then said you need these many constructors to create empty canisters, and then you need these many water extractors set at different speeds, and also, you know, how to lay out the pipe and everything for it. It probably can. All I need to do is just feed in the game file, the mod pack into my AI, and it will tell me everything I need to know. It'll tell me what machines I'll need to lay out, what to get to the end game, or my goal, I should say. Project Affinity, it's like ATN, but a bit harder. Interesting. Project Infinity, that's through, is it FTB? No? Project Infinity. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Did you send me... No, you didn't. Really good pack. Is it? I may take a look at it. I haven't taken a look at Project Infinity. Topo is playing it. I'll have to take a look. I do need to get back into Gravitas though, because I've been kind of away for a month. But there hasn't been much changes yet, and we haven't gone to the next tier of KryptxPlayz, so
Lex
I'm kind
Unum
of
says
like
just
at
a
a
note.
standstill now.
How good it is.
I can
Since Lex
increase
Unum
my
is suggesting
machines
it,
and
even if is not so
resources
kitchen
and
sink
stuff
as
like that,
ADN.
but I don't see a point in it right now until we unlock the next tiers, because the next tiers will allow me to get into AE2 and stuff like that. Just to note how good it is, since Lexington is suggesting it, even if it's not so kitchen sink. The dev is bot magic. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. Bolt magic. Gotcha. Let's see. But yeah, so this right now is only half running because I wanted to, you know, work with the AI to work out all the kinks and everything. And we did. Once I, you know, added in the flow compensator, the buffer at the end, the pipe layout, you know, it became stable power. So this is only half of it. I got 10 more gigawatts I need to build out. And then I should be good. That will put me at about 30 gigawatts. The mod pack have void miners, and the other one in Botania. Oh god. What version is this running on? Because I thought Botania hasn't been updated in a while. 1.1, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That's why, yeah. And thermal. Now, is it normal thermal or is it like weird thermal? What's the difference? I mean, that's fair. What is the difference? I mean, other than one, I don't know, because like the new thermal, like it was okay, like the updated one, but it didn't feel like the old style thermal. Think of it as an old ATM pack, but more difficult. Yeah. Okay. Depending on how far we get today, maybe I could play it tomorrow for stream. I believe it. Ooh, okay, so that's good. If it's okay, so if it's ATM 9 thermal, then I'm okay with that. But I was talking more like TTS 7 and 8 kind of thing. Things you don't like is it's a skyblock. Yeah. I don't mind skyblocks because it gives me reason to keep building like modular style buildings and layouts. Which I feel like is a lot better than having to try and terraform and deal with all that mess. What's the fastest way? That was the fastest way. If not, then I just gotta go up the ramp. I haven't built it yet, but I have an elevator I could put in. I was thinking about building it. I'm not keeping this building here. Everything here is going away again. I don't like this. Like, this looks chaotic. This looks messy. Like, granted, this is like the service or the basement floor, and nobody should really be down here. Everybody should be looking at the top level. This is like the behind the scenes kind of thing. I don't like this though. It's too messy. Things aren't, you know, laying out as I was hoping. And I don't like it. So I've been kind of working with the blueprint. For some reason, my ATM10 server turns off when I'm not online, but when I log back on, it starts up again. Interesting. So kind of like a sleep mode. Like when nobody's in the game for X amount, it kind of like goes to sleep. But yeah, no, I've been working on modular designs. So like this one, this is a whole blueprint. It's a whole building that has 3 floors of smelters that turns ores into ingots. And then over here, this is a second building that is all constructors, which turns the ingots into an item of my choosing that I set them to. Yeah, you can't find out how to change it. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a... That has to be a server setting. Because I don't think I don't know, because it's... Could it be FTB? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check real quick. Hold up. Okay. I'll let you know in a little bit. Let's see. So, and also I was kind of like working on the numbers because the way this had set up is like it wants to bring in 360 items or ores a minute, which then should translate into 360 ingots a minute, which then translates into 240 items per minute. And this again, this whole blueprint, both of these blueprints were AI created. Does the calculations based on the nodes and what I want to do, and it calculates the correct number. Like 36 or 360 ores per minute to 360 ingots per minute to 240 items per minute as a final output. It did all that. Where am I at on? Ooh. That's it? Just 3? I need to set up a good sync setup. The create trick. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change that, or they would have done it a while ago. I think they left that in as an intended. Okay, so where are my frames at? I think it's this one. No, that's my motors. This one is my versatile. Yep, versatile. This one is nothing. This one is plates. This one is, I think this one's rotors. Yeah. Okay, so where are my heavy frames? What's this one? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I have this already. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's far away. That's pretty far away. I mean, it's not too bad. So the question is how I'm gonna get it over here. That's because what I could do something like this. And then have this just run down on the floor. That might be the best way to do this. Okay, so we got one. We got one. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I want to get rid of this whole base. This is not a good time. And I want a better storage system. Like, this is good and all, but I think I could do better than that, honestly.
Lex Unam says the mod pack itself, says is thermal expansion, so I guess the new and updated one, and Botania looks great.
You know, I can't hear that for some reason. Why is that so low to me? Hold on 1 second. It was a bit loud. It's like it's like almost non-existent in my ear. Like I don't hear it at all, almost. And I have it set to application volume. Let me turn that down. It was at 160%. Okay. Save. Okay. Test it again if you don't mind.
Lex Unam says this is a new test to test the audio volume of the aluminium.
This is the new test to test the audio volume of the aluminum. Did that sound a lot better? Okay. Yeah, it was at 160%. I don't know why, but I still couldn't hear it. Unless that's me. Hold on. Okay, try it again. One more test.
Lex Unam says halfway there, living on a prayer.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. I got it. Okay. Let's see. What else do you need? You need steel pipes encased
Lex
and
Unam
screws.
says my PC is mega lagging due to me loading Project Infinity.
Is it because of Project Infinity or is it because you're doing crazy things on Project Infinity? Because there's a difference. It's just loading the mod pack. That's fair. Okay, so we need this guy. How are we gonna bring you? So 6.
Lex Unam says for the ones who played Project Infinity, which is the best initial power source?
I'd love to help you with that one, but oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Okay. Come on. I just want you to cooperate with me. What do you mean surface too uneven? What does that even mean? I'm so confused. Okay, you know what? gotta do something stupid like this, don't I? In version 0.51, they will remove Y-tones, Tinker's Construct, and all stuff, extreme reactors, Chemlib, and alchemistry, cultism. Why? It's probably because it's overpowered. Oh, don't tell me. Who am I listening to? Okay. I don't know what we were listening to right now. Can you just cooperate? Okay, that makes things a little easier, I guess. Because I could just do this. Okay, where do I need to go? Think. Is that lined up? I can't tell. Looks like it. Okay, so this line is going to be for the encased. Yeah, I think ultimately what they're gonna do, the reason why they're getting rid of like extreme reactors is because it's just overpowered with power. Because once you get into extreme reactors, that's it. You got all the power in the world you ever need. So then, you know, why would they need to do anything different? Well, yeah, but I mean that's not gonna. They want to make it harder for people. What? All right, let's go. Okay, let's. I have this backwards again, don't I? Never fails. Oh my god. Okay. No ad cut you up. Huh? Okay, so we have the encase going. So that's 2 items. Now we need 2 more. Which is pipe. Pipe. I think is right here. No, that's steel beam. Pipe is right here. Okay, so we could do another one. We could have it like right here. Yeah, I think this could work. I like that you could do things like this. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah, like you could do things like that. Because, like, it just makes things so much easier to route things around. And it looks a lot better than having to, you know, just go over, oh, I'm out of names. Like crossing over belts, because that doesn't look good. Let's see. I want to see if I could get this to curve right. Let's see. Do it like that. And then do it like that. Yeah. Nice little S-bend. Like, it's not perfect, but it works. And that's all that matters, is that it works. And then I just need to connect it up here. Ah. Okay, so we need one more item, which was... What was that third item? I don't remember. The solar... Wait, the solar panels from solar... Give almost like power reactors? Interesting. Is it worth it, though? Because you also got to remember, they're solar panels, so they only work during the day. So you would want a nice little buffer for the power to go into, so during the night, your stuff could still run, unless you're going to do always day. You could put 9 on the same area. Interesting. Okay, so I need... Okay, so done. So I need screw. Screws. Are right here. Okay, so the problem with screws is... Actually, I don't have a problem with screws. Okay. No, we're good. The last one generates 500,000 tick and transfers 4 M tick with a capacity of 2 billion. That's pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay, so screws are just right here, I think. Yeah. And I could just go plunk. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, so we got all that going. So this is for the heavy modular frames. Come on. Ow. I need the hover pack. I'm so tired of this. I need to hurry up and make these adaptive control units. So the problem is the screws and how fast I could bring them to the machine. this is the fun part. That. Yep. Alright. So now what I can do is I could do this and connect it up with bam. There we go. We now have heavy modular frames being created. Oof. This is the one thing I don't like about manufacturers is like how much it requires to get everything going. And it's not always the same thing. Like this one required 4 different items, but this one only required 3. This one was making the modular engines. This is to make the heavy modular frames. Oh, now I need to place another one down to make computers. But you need to kill the Chaos Guardian. Yeah, the Chaos Guardian's easy though. He's really, especially if there's apotheosis. More so if there's even apotheosis. I'm not gonna lie about that. So this one will be for... I'm missing plastic. Am I though? No, I'm not missing plastic. I got so much plastic. I'm even sinking it. Like it's so bad. Perfect. Over one and boom. Okay. So this one is going to be our computers. And this one, oh, cables. Yikes. Hi. Cables. Alrighty then. I don't have a lot of cables actually. As you can see on this line, it's very sparse. I'm hoping it's just because it's that one and not the... nope, I am out. Okay, that's actually perfect. I know that sounds weird, but that's actually perfect because what this will allow me to do is test out my modular buildings. Because what I can do now is go and... Let's see. Let me make sure I have everything needed to actually do this. So I'm not missing anything except for wire, which wire is easy. I got plenty of that stuff. Okay, and then the other one was this one, and that one is plates. Looks like I need more plates, which is fine. I can get more plates too because they're right over here. But my goal is to make... Wrong ones. Wrong plates. Okay, that's heavy modular. Wow, I'm already at 23. That's kind of crazy. That's... The plates are around here somewhere, I swear. There they are. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to go find a node. Let me make sure I have everything else needed because it's going to be... I want to make sure I have... Come on. Okay. I need... one of these guys. I'm gonna create a couple of these just so I have the ability to actually make more miners. It's 3. I wanna at least have 5 on hand. Okay. Let's go find a copper node or 2. 2 would be preferably. If we could find a pure node, that would even be better. But if we could find 2 normals, that would be good too. Okay, there's a normal over there. That's not bad, but it's not good either. And I'm already tapped on a normal now. I think I have more over here somewhere. Let me take a look. Okay, there's another normal. Let's see. Got those 2, got that one, got that one. Is that it? I thought I had more copper around me. I mean, I could try and do it off of the impure nodes. Because that'd be 60, 120, and then another 30. That'd be 150. I don't think that's enough. Well, no, it's definitely not enough because that would be 300 and I need more than that. So maybe I just... And I think normal gets me up to 240, 260. I thought I had more copper nodes. Hold on. Let me walk around a little bit more. Because I know I have a ton of iron around me, but I thought I had more copper than just what's been showing. Okay, so there's... That's up on a ridge. I think that is as well. Alright, let's take a look. Where... Oh, it's across the way. It's over there. I sees it. Come back here. Thank you. Okay, so I got one copper node here. And then I think there was one up here, which is over there. Okay. Let me mark this. So, copper. Ooh, hello. Copper, normal. How do I edit nodes? Doesn't seem like I can. That's fine. Okay, and then the other one, I think it said it was over in this direction. Oh. There it is. Oh, bye. Sneak attack. Okay, so that's not bad. Because I could send this off that way and build up. Or what I can do is I could place the machines down somewhere where I could give it access to both. Which might be right over here. Okay. I think this would work right here. Ooh, let me turn my alarms off. Because I'm not working, so I don't need to know when to go to lunch anymore. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Let me start with foundation because I want to make sure I'm sticking to the world grid. So I just need to do 5 deep. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one more. Okay, so let's put down our smelters. My main question is should I do more than one? But at the same time, I don't think I need to. Okay, so ooh, I need to get rid of that tree. Do I have my... Yes, I do. Okay. So what I can do, I'll do three more buildings, which means I need to clear out some more of this. So basically, all this is going to do is it's going to make wire, which then goes back in to make cable. That's all this little thing is going to do, is produce cable. I think that's good enough. Actually, do I have... Hold on. Cable. I don't have any... Okay, I don't have any cable alternate recipes. That's fine. Excuse me. Can you go away, please? You're not welcome here. So I guess you can consider this as one of my first saddle. No, that can't be because I already have plastic and rubber being made and then brought over to my base. That's fine. This is just going to be my cable spot. Okay, so I need to now drop 2 more blueprints of constructors. Let's see. Can this connect right? Yeah, look at that. I need to go get more concrete. Bean, what are you doing? The reason why I'm calling this one Bean is because this is not at my base. My base is over yonder. That's Bob over there. This is Bean. All the other ones are Bean. So. Okay. So. Copper ingots. So copper ore go in. Copper ingots come out. Copper ingots go in. Wire come out. And then one more and it will be wire go in, cable come out, and then I will shoot it off over to the base somehow. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that just yet. But I need to go grab more concrete because these take a lot of concrete. And just to make sure that's all I need to grab, let me grab the blueprint. Oh, I need rods. So rods and concrete. Okay. So let's go grab some concrete. This could go away, that could go away. Those could go away. Everything looks fine. Grab some more concrete. There we go. Okay, so I got concrete, which I will also throw in somewhere here. And then I need rods. How are we doing here anyway? Which one is it? This one? Hey, we're doing pretty good. I'm happy with those numbers. Rods. This one. Grab a little bit. Okay. So let's go drop our next constructor. And then what I'll do is I'll drop the miners down. And then I need to bring power along with me as well. Power to go that way. I see you. Power I need power to go that way. Okay. I think I'm gonna also redo my power grid, just so that these are better laid out instead of just the craziness that I have. Can you? There we go. Because I kind of have these in like weird angles, and it's just, yeah, it's sometimes it drives me a little crazy because I could have done it a little bit better, you know, but that's, I guess, my OCD. I think what I want to do is I want to build a proper like power grid station kind of thing. Let's drop you down. Right. Let's rotate you around and drop it right there. There we go. Okay, so we have power now up here, which will be easy to send off into other directions, especially for like our miners. Let's drop that down. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Kind of like this, I'm not gonna lie. This looks really nice. So all I have to do is just come in here, grab the copper ingots, paste everything to all 3 floors, and then I have to go around, make sure all the power is connected. Okay, and then one more floor. And then I'll have to do the same thing for the constructors to tell it what to create. Let's see. And that's the whole reason why I built it the way I did, so I could have access to all 3 buildings in one go. Instead of having to like go up the ladder, go back down, and then, yeah. This just speeds it up. So this would be wire. I could do the iron wire, but since we're doing this with copper, I'm not worried about it too much. Because this is just going to run in the background passively anyway. There we go. Alright, and then over here, it's just going to be cables. That's pretty much it. So hopefully, this will work out. let's see. Let's go ahead and let's get power set up. Actually, I don't want this on the front. Is that weird? The pack is good. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. Have the power get routed to the back. I just think it would be a better look. Okay. I'm actually kind of excited to use this to, you know, like these designs, like for like a legitimate reason, and not just for a test. Because that means like I made this just the right time. Because I did this all, I think, what? Not last night, but night before, I think. I'm gonna have to do that for all of them. I think so. Which I mean, honestly, isn't a big deal. I should have moved these to the back over here, but that's fine. It still works out. But I'll have to do this on all the floors. Actually, for these ones, these ones don't matter as much. Because they're more open than the other ones. So let me change this real quick. Yeah, that should work. Oh. All right. And then this one was straight across, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this one I'm not too worried about. This one I'm okay with doing the outlets on the wall like this. There we go. Okay, so this should be good to go once I connect it officially to the power. So before I do that, what I want to do is I want to focus on getting the copper over here. So the input's going to be right here. So we need to figure out a good way to bring the copper over. Wherever it is. Okay, it's over here. So honestly, I could probably belt it around just like this. Where's the other copper? Right there. Okay. I think this will work out, because then I could just shoot and use the middle here to connect everything up with the belts. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, so let me clear off the copper ore off the top so I could throw down some miners. MK2 miners. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Okay. I gotta grab some more things. Which also looked like I was out of, yeah, modular frames. I'll have to grab some of those as well. Let's see. So encased and heavy, not heavy, just modular frames. So encased and modular frames, which I should be. Oh yeah, got plenty of this stuff. I'll throw this in there as well. Okay, and then they're right here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. One more check on the modular. Heavy modular. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. They're coming in at a good rate, which I like. However, my screws seem to be still lacking. Okay. I'll probably need to set up some kind of screw factory or something. Or change my screws over to the, I think it's the steel screws. Because there's too many things right now that's requiring screws. Ooh, why do I not have a power line for that? Because you're full. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. I will need to break it off of a different branch. Can I break it off of that one? Nope, that one's full too. So it looks like this one. Guess we'll just do that then. That kind of sucks. I didn't know I was full on the first one. That's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go back over to this copper node. Then miner. So I want it to come out. And then go down. Okay. Okay. Right there. That should be just about enough foundation. Production, MK. That works. Hmm. I don't like the way this is reacting. There we go. This is gonna be a lot of belt work. A lot of belt work. So we want it to be about here. That gonna work? I could have probably went down one, but I mean that works. Where did the tree come from? Okay, so now that we have one of them, what I could do is get a merger. And I want to get this lined up just right. That should be fine. Alright, so we got that one. Now we need to bring this one over. Let me put down another one. We can. Gotta clear the way real quick. Alright. So we need to bring power over now. Which I could probably just do this. And it'll be fine. So there's one. $300. Nope. Oh, that's way too high. That works. Okay, and then we bring this guy. We could drop this one right here. Why are you acting up like that? Because you're backwards. Always. Always do that. Let's see if that works now. Belts are acting up. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the belts, but they're acting up. There we go. Okay, and then I need to bring power over to this guy as well. So let me plumb that in. It's not what I wanted. I don't know what my dog is doing, but he is like... He was upside down next to me. That's what he was doing. Okay. So we could... Get you there. Bring this guy all the way over here. And then carry it on down. So everything should now be powered. So now I need to work on getting all the belts connected up. There we go. Okay, so that's only with one belt hooked up. So we need to go get the power on this guy going. I'm not sure where to bring it in from. I could probably go this way. I don't see why not, honestly. Wire's too long. There we go. It'd be cool if there was like wireless charging on here, but I don't think that's a thing in this game. That'd be so cool that if there was a feature like that. And we get 240. So I have 540 ores going to the whole setup. So my question now is, do I build a giant buffer here and then carry it over to my main base? Because I mean, if I don't, then I would have to basically come over here each and every time. Let me... Because what I could do is I could build a big buffer here and then connect it up over to my base over there. So I'll have the big buffer here, but also have the buffer over there. And then pull off the cables over there into where I need them to go. Okay, so let me build this out real quick. Okay, so one there. One there. One there. Okay, so what that will do is when this goes in, it will filter all the way up to the very top. And then what I will want to also do is in the reverse. So I could pull this out either from the top or the bottom, and it will all be cycling through. Kind of curious on what the throughput is right now. To 480. Well, let's see what happens after calculation, but I mean, everything's looking pretty smooth. And they're still probably filling up buffers all the way up. So it's not, you know, running at the full. Like full efficiency. There it goes. So I'm aiming anywhere from like 360 upwards to 400. Let's see, 30 per minute and there's 12. So, let's see, 30 times 12. 30 times 12. Yeah, 360. So I'm looking at 360 a minute on cables. Now it's on the low end right now, but that's because I think the buffers are filling up. Let me make sure I got everything connected as well. This one, oh, this whole row is not even connected. That makes sense. Let me check the top floor. That's all connected. Alright. So I was literally only running 8 machines. So this will start going up now. But that looks pretty good. Alright. So the question is how I'm going to get this back over there. This is gonna be like a long, redonkulous belt. Hold on, guys. Okay, back. Let's see. I think this is gonna be like one of my longest. Oh, you know, I could have done a train. Nah, nah, that's not. I mean, my base is right there. A train for that big of a distance? Nah. It would be fun though. So the question is how am I? Hold on. Yeah, how am I gonna connect this up to my? I mean, I think I could do it. Let me see. Because I need to get to that corner. I need to get more encased. Hopefully that will be enough to get me back to where I need to go. Guess we'll find out. It's a lot of belts. Okay, so my goal is to somehow get up there so that I could put in the cable into its storage. I could either do that or I could wrap it around. Ooh. Let me see. I could put it on a merger. Hold on. Let me go inside real quick and see. I think I could put this on a merger. Because if I come in through, say, like right where that rock is at, come in. And then I could put a merger down onto this line and merge it all in. I think I'm going to do that. I think that'll be easier. So... doesn't need to be anything special, so like right there. So then I could just snake it in about right here. Right here. Yeah. So what I could do put the wall back up. Grab this guy. So this needs to go. Wait. Nope. Ah. I hate when it does that. Like right when you're about to click, it just moves. Okay. I know that looks absolutely hideous, but it's fine because this will be done differently, I guess you could say. Should be about right there. Okay. So we need to bring the belt to that point, which is not too far off. We just got to bring it up to this hill. Okay. And then we could kind of just wing it from there. Or at least that's what I'm going to do because... yeah, this is getting tricky. I mean, we're almost there. So, if I do this... nope. Okay, let's go take a look at that. And then I'm going to go back and take a look at the throughput. Since it's been kind of running for a little bit, I want to make sure things are starting to work properly now. All right, so we got cable coming in, cable going in, cable going in this way. Let's go upstairs now. And we should be seeing cable coming in. Which we do. So the next... can I come off of that? Ooh, I can. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hold on. So I have a splitter that I could then just... let's see. It's not even what I clicked on. There we go. So now we have cable coming in. Very nice. All right, what else do I need to bring over? Plastic. I could steal off of this one as well. Oh, this is too good. So what I can do is grab this one. Oops. How did I get off that bad? Jeez. Let's fix that real quick. Alright, so we got that. Now we need the circuit boards. Circuit boards. Circuit boards are being made. Is it this one? No, that's automated wiring. Circuit boards are this one, right? Yep. Okay, so what we can do. Ooh. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, that was a bad one. Okay. Oh, we got a ton of these. Ooh, that is perfect right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, this works perfectly. Because then I could just bring this over. Let me do another bridge. How do I always manage to do that? There we go. that with a belt. And bring this. Ah, come on. Killing me here. Nope. Let's see. Let's bring this out. And then I want that there. There we go. Okay, so why am I not... Oh, I didn't connect it, that's why. I don't think I didn't. I don't have this cycling back up. There we go. It's so slow. Okay, so we got that going. So now we need to get a storage for this somehow. Go down. Can I connect that? Could do that. And then just belt it across. There we go. Okay, so that's for computers. This is so much. Why is this taking so long? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take as much. I'm just gonna manually move them over. But I think it'll be quicker that way. Whoop. Okay. There we go. And now that I got this going, I can now look into getting the rest of this stuff up. Oh. This is kind of crazy. One more manufacturer. Oh boy. And this is going to be making our adaptive control unit, which we have to now combine all four. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. 3. So we have to combine 3 of these manufacturers. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this in the back over here. I think it's only fair. Yeah, I think it's only fair putting this back here. Okay. So, 1 per minute. That sounds rough. We're getting there though. Alright. So, what I might want to do is just that. I could do that. Okay. So belts. Alright, so the only one that I have to bring up is automated wiring, which is all the way over yonder. So, question is where over yonder? This one, okay. So I'm actually going to remove it from here and just bring it on down. All right. So that should be everything. Modular frames, the motors, the computers. So now I just have to connect power? I thought I... Oh, I didn't. Okay. Whoops. There we go. So circuit boards is one of them. What am I feeding over here that doesn't need to go over here? It's you, isn't it? No, it's you. No. It's the motors I don't need. Okay. Got that resolved. Okay, so it's not motors, it's these things. So I need to find a good way to do this. Because I need to do a splitter. Splitter. Okay. Okay. And last one. Boom. Okay. Now we're making them. 60 seconds. So you... Wow. So we have... That's a lot. 60 seconds. Let's go grab some power shards. That's a lot. That's 100 minutes, which is like an hour and 40 minutes. That's too long. I want to get this done today. I want my hover pack. Power shards. An hour and 40 minutes. That's insane, man. Give me 1 second. Alright. Power shards. Got that one. Do I not have any more? I need to go get some. That's crazy. Because I made a ton of them the other day. And I guess I used them all. I didn't think I would. So... one. Okay. Do. I still need to go check up on my copper cable factory thingamabob, but that's coming in pretty slow too. But how are we doing? Yeah, we're doing okay. Plug those in. Those. Throw this guy in. So, I mean, we already got 3, which is good, but I know we could do better than that. And this automated wire, oh, because I'm not tapping into the thing. Okay. This is just based on how fast these guys can make them. And it's all cable dependent. Which means I'm not making enough. Dude, I'm not making enough, or I need to upgrade some of the constructors. I need to go look at the numbers. So it's either that, or I need to change some things down here as well. Yeah, I might just have to do it this way. What's the recipe for that anyways? Iron wire. So 5, 9. So that makes 3 per minute. I don't know if it's worth it switching over to iron wire or just having this do everything else. Because what I could do is I could bring this to being 2. Let me go ahead and continue this one. Okay, so I'm gonna do a merger here and here. Get rid of that one, that one. Splitter, I could set up here and here. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to take this one over. Whoops. Let me change this over to wire. Nope. I really do suck at this. Trying to figure out where all these need to go. Okay, so that works. So then you go there. No. Hold on. I can do this a little bit better. So, splitter. Jesus. Okay, so let me think about this. I think this will be the easiest way to do it. So I'll just need to redo this whole setup. Grab this. Okay. Does that work once I connect these? Yeah, that works. Not good, but it works. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Hungrier, I should say, because I've been hungry since I don't know why I don't eat before stream. I do this to myself every time. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so now what I need to do, get rid of this. Plop down one of these guys, because this is going to be for that. And then we are going to do a merger. Right there. And then just feed this in. And voila. Now granted, this one's not as fast as this one, which is fine. There we go. I also need to set this up so that it could feed itself both ways. Okay, so we have wires coming in at two fronts. I still need to go take a look at my copper setup that I did over there, and I need to close this hole in the wall. There we go. This needs to... that needs to go away. I want to set this up as well. That's good. That's all set up. How are we doing up here? Good. Okay. Time to go take a look up stairs and see how we're doing on the adaptive control units. $23. Not bad. PS5 or PC, which one is better? I don't have PS5. I don't do consoles really. I've always been PC since I was a kid. So I'm going to be biased and say PC. I used to also, I mean, I can't say I've never had consoles. I've had consoles. I have a Switch, but you know, growing up, it was either like Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS1, PS2, but I never really got into like the PlayStation 3s, 4s, and 5s. I've just switched from like, I think PlayStation 2 to PC. That's just how it is. I feel like you get more bang out of your, you know, more bang for your buck when it comes to PC, because you could do a lot more on this than you can with consoles. Let me steal some of these. Is it you? Yep. Okay. Steal some of you, get you thrown in here as well. I know this isn't like the most efficient thing to do, but it just kind of speeds things up. Especially when my bottleneck is cables for all things. I'll let that go. Alright, so we're technically a quarter of the way there to getting phase 3 done. Once we get 100 adaptive control units, we got everything else. We have the motors, we have the versatile frameworks, we're just waiting on the control units. My genre is factory games and I want to buy a pre-built PC. What specs do you recommend? I'm from India, working and watching streams. You definitely want to have, not like, you don't need like some heavy hardcore you know, gaming PC or rig or anything like that. You could get away, you know, with like, if you're just doing gaming and standard work and just watching streams you could do on anything. You could watch streams on anything, so you don't really need a heavy computer for that. For work, again, you don't need a heavy computer for that. So majority of your heaviness is going to go into gaming. So I would recommend at least a 40, what is that? Like a 4050 or a 4060, whatever tier that is for NVIDIA. Or you could either, if you want to go the AMD route for like video cards, you could probably get away with like a 6000 series AMD graphics card. Factory building, other than this one and I think Planet Crafter, are pretty demanding when it comes to frames, but all the other ones like Factory IO, that one doesn't take up a lot, honestly. It will, like, if you do like oversized builds, but that just comes down to having too much stuff on your screen. Anything will lag. You need graphics card you do on that. RAM, I would say I would probably go for like a 32 gig kit. And for CPU, I'm gonna be biased. I'm an AMD fanboy. I've never owned an Intel anything except for whatever work gave me. So like my laptop is Intel, so that's all it is for, is just for work. I never personally bought or even recommended Intel. Just always since the first time I've ever built a PC all the way up till now, it's always been AMD. The cost to performance just outshines Intel every single day. Now their video cards are kind of hit and miss. I know I have a buddy, Elder. He's having some difficulties with his AMD GPU. However, for mine, I am not, and we have the same GPU. I think Potter is in the same boat as well. He has the same video card as I do. No issues there either. So it's just all hit and miss for what you get. If you want a pre-built, I don't know very many pre-build companies out there. I know like Corsair does pre-building. They're pretty reputable company. Half my stuff is Corsair. If you want to go with like a content creator's version of pre-builts, you could look at like Starforge. Starforge is pretty good. But I would try and stay away from unknowns, unknown companies or companies that, you know, that are just popping up left and right. I would try and stick with more reputable people. Just so you don't get, you know, scammed out of your money or anything like that. Because building pre-built PCs, it takes a lot of money. And you want to have that, you know, reputation to back it up. Ooh, 34. We're almost halfway there. Let's go. Now, if you plan on getting into streaming, that's where things kind of change, because then you want to have your computer be strong enough to withstand heavy gaming while also being able to stream to Twitch or YouTube, or both, like I am. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube, and it takes a lot of resources, but it takes a lot of internet as well. You know, I have okay internet, I guess you could say. It's not like fiber or anything where these people are getting 10 gigs up and down. You know, I'm getting a gig up and maybe 200 megabytes down. But even then, sometimes it's not enough. But that's because I share internet with like the rest of the neighborhood. And that's just how my internet, my ISP does it for their internet. They share it with everybody else. So nobody has their own line. So, you know, during peak hours, you know, my stream may get choppy. That's just how it is sometimes. Oh, I just thought about it. You're from India. Oh, I love Indian food. The one thing that I absolutely love, like Indian food wise, is samosas. Like vegetarian samosas. Oh, so good. Like every time people ask me like, oh, what's your favorite thing like Indian food wise? I'm like, samosas. They're like, what's that? They're like, think of it like an Indian hot pocket. And depending on what kind you got, because like the places here, we have, I think it's chicken and vegetarian, which I think ultimately is potatoes, like a potato mixture. Uh, I'm not 100% sure, but it's good regardless. It's cheap and it's good and it's filling. Oh, can't get any better than that. Oh no, battery is low. Hold on, I gotta switch my earbud. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, music is extremely loud. Wow. Whoa. Wow. That was loud. For those on YouTube, if you have not, don't forget to smash the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Tap the notification bell for future episodes and streams. Also, !Discord. You could join my Discord, hang out with me in the community. It is still kind of heavily Minecraft oriented. However, I will be changing that to where I add in, Satisfactory and any other factory games I decide to play. Also, if you're on Twitch, drop a follow if you haven't. I definitely appreciate it. For the YouTube side, I am trying to reach 500 subscribers, and I'm going to do kind of an announcement soon because I'm at 350, I think the last I checked, subscribers. I am planning on doing a 500 sub giveaway where I give away either Satisfactory or Minecraft. Just depending on what it is and who wins and what they decided to what they want. If they want Minecraft, I will I'll do that, or if they want Satisfactory, I'll gift them that as well. I was planning on doing either 2 or 3 winners. I'm not sure yet. It just depends on how everything goes. And once I put out the announcement, I will explain how you go into being able to win these prizes as well, for the giveaway. So just kind of stay tuned on that. I may drop a video on YouTube, so if you haven't again already, like, subscribe, tap the notification bell so you don't miss that announcement. And I will also do the announcement or drop the video of the announcement in Discord as well. So I highly recommend, if you want to be a part of the giveaway and a part of the 500 sub adventure, definitely be in both for YouTube and Discord, just so you don't miss out. With that being said, I think we are almost there. Phase 3. Can't wait to get this over with so I can get my hover pack. Yep, we're almost halfway there. In the meantime, real quick, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over there and take a look at my modular factories that I built and see how it is doing. This much spacing tells me I need to increase something, and what that something is I don't know yet, but I can find out real soon, or real quick. I also need to finish my power to get the other 10 gigawatts up online. I'm so close to that. Okay, what are we doing up here? Nothing there. How are we doing up here? Okay. So we're not really keeping up, are we? Ooh, we are not. Okay, we're full there. We're not full there. Definitely not full there. Not full there, which tells me that the above floors are not full either. Yep. It makes sense. So the question is what needs to be increased? Okay, so I think these are the ones that need to be increased. So I need power shards to increase these. Oh, no power. Hold up. Interesting. Okay. So I was a whole floor down. Interesting. But whatever it is, I'm not using enough ingots properly. Okay, that's looking a little better. Logistics. I want to know where we're at with some of these things. That would make sense if I was doing 360 on this. But my goal is to be over 200 a minute. And right now I'm at 170. Okay, so I am at 360 a minute on these. It's not good, but it's not bad either. I'm not making them fast enough, so I definitely need to get more power shards and increase and boost up all those machines. I'm just not making it anywhere fast enough. Bob is just watching stuff. He likes staring at my setups. And my dogs are going crazy. Okay, so I need to grab some of this. Give me 1 second. Grab that. I want to put that away. Okay. So I need to look at up there. Okay. So we're halfway there, which is good. So while those are making, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go look for some more slugs so that I could get some more power shards going. The question is which way? Well, I have not on me, but I have an object scanner. What happened here? Was this when it was still connected to the one? I think it was. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. You are on the wrong belt. Hello? Alright, where are you? Confused. So, are we stuck somewhere? What's going on? Why are you not going through? Oh, there was still one in there. I don't know where it went. Yeah, I have no clue where that went. Okay. So these are coming in a little bit better now that I turned on that second floor. So let me throw some stuff into my inventory here real quick. And then also let me grab the object scanner, which is somewhere in here. There it is. All right, let's go find some of these power slugs. And I think eventually I'll need to make this the simulated power shards. I think I see one. Yeah. There's one right up here. I think. There's one over there. I thought there was one over here, but I must have been mistaken. But there is one over there, so I'm gonna grab that one at least. And this guy is the blue one. There's more? Well, let's go up and take a look. I hate spiders. You could all die. I hear you. There you are. I was like, I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay, so there's one in this direction somewhere. Another one over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh. I hate these things. These hive things. They absolutely suck. Any more? Am I good? I need to find some yellow and purple ones. This.
Lex Unam says I got dist erased playing Mince Raft.
Did my thing just get, like, did it have a stroke or something? There's a immersive sphere over here. Keyboard, no keyboarding. Oh. That TTS was mega loud? Oh, I died. Was it really?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Are you
Ah,
functional, Pioneer? Good. Back to work then.
It's been a while since I died. Okay. Can you do the TTS again? Oh, but I turned it down. I turned the amplification down. Why is it still so loud?
MIAVP5911 says you.
Ah, that is loud. Let me turn that down. Okay, one more time. I did it on purpose. Wake people up. No. How messed up would that be if I did that on purpose?
MIAVP5911 says testing testing.
Was that better? Slightly. I mean, I could do more. I got a whole thing of it. There, I dropped it down to negative 20 decibels. That's about 10 decibels lower than what it was. Alright, time to go get my loot. Death box. That way. I think once I complete the elevator quests or the phases, I'm probably gonna turn off or turn on passive mode, so I don't have to really worry about mobs or anything at that point. Just so I could focus more on building and not having to worry about fighting things. Oh, I forgot to get biofuel. Ah, that's fine. Yeah. All right. Question is it? Oh, is that quartz? Oh, that is quartz. Okay. Um. Let's see. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, there's another quartz. Death box. Alright, chill. I hate those things, man. I thought these things were a good idea. Okay. So again, how am I gonna get up to my body? My death box down there. What? I thought I died over there by the Mercer Sphere. Oh wait, I did. Now why was my... I'm so confused. Oh my god. Jeez. Anything else wants to kill me?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Is that it? Nothing else, right? Need a restock on these. Can you imagine if like these actually existed in the world? Bacon flowers. You just like walking down the road and you just see a flower that's like bacon. And it's edible. Can you imagine that? Okay, so there is one over here somewhere. Must be up. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. Oh, I didn't have Zoop on. Ooh, a yellow. Nice. Ooh. Eesh. Can you chill with the fireballs? Oh, that went into the ground. Yeah, see, this is why I want to do peaceful. So I don't have to keep doing this. Okay. There's another one this way. Would like to get up there. At this point, if you can kill everything, I'll change it so nothing spawns unless you need the drops. I mean, I could kill almost everything. The only thing I can't kill just yet is the oh, hello. Is the what is it called? The giant mother spider thing and the radiated hogs. I still have problems with those. But I think once I unlock the rifle and the ammo and stuff, that's gonna change. You are purple. Nice. I will take purple all day long. Ooh, there's a drop pod over there. Do. Cool. I don't mind me some more hard drives, that's for sure. Is there no items on this one? You need encased. Yeah. I'm surprised there's no parts around this one. Whatever. It's up there. Ow. Excuse me. I think I'm just gonna build that. Oh, it's another purple. Let's go. I was about to say I already picked it up. There's one right over there. There's a yellow one over there. This one right here too, and it's yellow. Perfect. Oh, there's another drop pod right there. Let's go. Oh. Wonder what this one's gonna require. frames. Got that. Let's go. There's another one right over there. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Is that all of it? Yep. Alright, so let's get over there now. This is crazy. Let's go out a little bit more. There's another yellow right over there, so I'm gonna definitely get that. Ooh, it's a free one. Let's go. I will definitely take a free pod. Some heavy, some electromagnetic control rods, some more debris, some silica. That quick wire. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay. We got some a couple big boys over here. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, what is? Nope. I'm outie. I'm outie. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This thing, what? I'm definitely out. Nope. That's a nope. That is nope. It's still following me? Hate spiders. Absolutely hate spiders. Especially when they chase you halfway across the map. Oh, it's a purple one. Hold on. That works. Okay, I'm gonna grab this last guy over here, and then I'll head back to the base. And then hopefully, by the time we get back, should be done. Hopefully we have the parts. All right. That way. Yeah, there's so many power slugs. I'm gonna have to go around and get some more. But luckily, we got another Mercer Sphere, which means I could probably look at making another depot. All right, so how are we doing over here? So we're looking at 180, which is still 360, which so about 180 items. Yeah, I need to do better. That's not good, especially for wire, or not wire, cable. All right, let's take a look and see if we got our last control unit done. I have the 50 on me already, so I just need another 50. See yellow. Oh, I'm out of heavy modular frames. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Okay, which one's doing my heavy? Is it this one? Oh. It's painful. Okay, that should be good to finish out. We're so close. We're so close to completing phase 3. Oh, and I'm curious on what it will require to make the hoverback. But yeah, look at all this. Look at all this. This just for one item. Just for one item. The chaos. I love it. I'm so addicted to this game. So let me go grab everything that I need, which is going to be these motors somewhere. Which I think is it this one? Yeah, it's this guy. So I need 500, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Right. Now let me go get the frames, which is one of these. I think it was a double. I think it's this one right here. Yep. Then all we got to do is just wait for the rest of the control units to be done. Ooh. Need 1,000 more. I got it. I took that much just in case I don't have to go back and forth too much. Alright, there we go. Now we just need one more item. I'm gonna go put the frames back. And wait for the rest of the control units, if they're not already done. My wife and daughter are gone today, and that's why my dogs are barking a lot. Because every little noise, they think they're back. Every little noise. So once we complete phase 3 and take a look at what's needed next, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end off stream there. Just so I could grab some food, and do some a little bit of off-camera work. Tomorrow, I might look into Project Infinity. You know, I might stream that a little bit tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how everything goes for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, we're almost done with phase 3. So I doubled that one up. Okay, while that's going, I'm gonna head back over to my copper. And I'm gonna try and see if I could get that one kind of pumping out good. So I think my smelters need to be increased. And my wire. I think the cable side is fine, because that will ultimately it's the wire that needs to fill up the fastest, and that's where I'm kind of lacking a little bit, is the wire. So once I increase the smelters and the first set of constructors, I should be okay. However, I know for a fact I don't have enough power shards to do all that, but it's fine. In the meantime, what I'll do is, since I'm over here, hard drives, go ahead and scan that. All right. So I need to know how much I'm bringing in per node. Okay, so this one's 300. And this one is 300. So it's 600 ores. So 600 divided by 12. So each one needs to do 50 ore a minute. I should be fine with that then. Take a look here. Does that also go with the copy paste? Oh, it does. Nice. Okay. Alright. So now I need to... So that should be 600... Do I even have... Hold on. 600. So that's 600 ingots. Which I can't even move 600 ingots, I don't think. 480. What if I change that, the nodes over down to 480 even? And then redo the math. So instead of 600, it'd be 480. Yeah, I think that would be a better course. Because I don't have the belts to move 600 right now. Okay, so that's 480. So that should be good. So what's the math on that? 480 divided by 12 is 40. And this will give me back some of those power shards. So now I have 480, which will be 480 in, and then 480 ingots. So 480 raw, 480 ingots. How many ingots does this take? 15 per minute. So if we do 480 divided by 15, times 15. Hold on. I think it would be still 40, right? because it's my limit is 480, so I can only move 480 items. So doing 40 would just be the better number. Okay. Okay. So once everything starts to even out, I will also need to increase the cable output. So if we got, let's see, how much does it? 30, so I would still need to 40. So copy. Yeah, I need more power shards. So I should be able to do 480 a minute once I get more power shards, which is pretty good. It's not bad. I mean, it's not like super fast, but for what I have, it's not bad. Okay, so I'm already at the 480 mark for the wires, which is actually pretty good. That was quick turnaround. For the raw, I'm sitting at 228, so that's still doing that. 240. So yeah, once everything starts to kind of even out, this whole line would be 480 all the way through, which is pretty good. I'm actually kind of stoked about that. I just need more power shards. I need I need 7 more power shards and I'll be done with that. But let's head back over to the base and see where we're at with our control units. I love to travel on belts. It speeds up so nicely. Oh, I just got 50 items that I gotta do. How are we looking over here? We're flashing. Is that good? Oh yeah, let's go. And the hard drive just finished too. That's funny. Let's see what we got. Quick wire. Cables. Cables. Yes, cables. 100 per minute. Insulated cables, that's not bad. The quick wire one's okay too, but I mean, adding rubber with, yeah, that's not bad. And you get 100 per minute. The steel screw recipe though, I definitely will probably be selecting. I'm not 100% sure just yet. But I mean, regardless of the fact, I'm going to be getting all the recipes anyway if I get all the hard drives. So, all right, here we go. Let me go ahead and pause the music. And phase 3 complete. get myself out of the way too here.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the
Power
hub.
pack.
In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Right. Getting that overtime. No. Alright, here we go. Let's it off. I like her.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Interesting. Okay. Phase 4. Exciting. Oh, there's a train there. The one thing that I want to rush, like ASAP, which I don't even know if I can. Where's my hub? Hold on. Hub's over there. I want to rush the hover pack. Oh, aluminum. I probably have everything there except for the aluminum. Wait. Hold on. Thought I had aluminum somewhere. Do. Yeah, I thought I had aluminum somewhere because I picked it up somewhere. Did I not? I mean, if I have to make it, I'll make it, but I thought I already had some. How do I make it? That's going to be the true question. Okay, and then computers are showing somewhere. Okay, that's motors. There they are. I don't have enough. 10 more. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music back on. This also allows me to get Mark 5 going. Which I'll take a look at in a second. I'm just gonna confirm. I don't have. Thought I had aluminum somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't look like I do. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. Okay, so how do I make aluminum? Oh, do I need? Oh, I need to unlock it, don't I? Yep. 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 That kind of sucks. But I mean, I do have some bauxite nodes, so I mean that's fine, I guess. I just didn't think I would have to get into it this quick, but it's fine. Now I need rubber, which I got plenty of rubber over ha. And then 100 more computers. And then I could do the bauxite refinement, which will allow me to get the aluminum, which will allow me to get the jetpack or hover pack, which is what I need. I need in my life the hover pack. Oh, so close. Okay, that's working. Cool. Okay, almost there. I need 20 more computers and I should be good. While that's going on, let me get the next hard drive going. Time is it? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am going to go ahead and call it here, guys. Oh, hello. I'm going to go ahead and call it here, guys. It's almost been 5 hours of streaming. I don't normally go this long, but remember, today is my first day of vacation, so I have until not next Monday, but the following Monday off. So I go back on the 3rd, which means I'm going to be streaming a little bit more this week, and I'll be probably recording a lot as well. I won't be putting out any episodes, recorded episodes this week, as I will be doing more streaming. So the recorded episodes will be for when I go back to work and I have a little buffer. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Those that are on Twitch, don't forget to follow if you haven't already. And those on YouTube, smash the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Tap the notification bell. Remember, I'll be putting out an announcement later for more information about the 500 subscriber giveaway. Yes, as soon as I hit 500 subscribers, I will be doing a giveaway of either Minecraft and or Satisfactory, or possibly depending on the game that we're playing at the time. Again, it's just all depending on how quickly we could get my YouTube channel to 500 subscribers. I appreciate every single one of you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I hope to also see you guys tomorrow as we pick it up with either more Satisfactory or I dip my toes into Project Infinity. See you guys there. Have a great one, and goodbye.